pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and
And a peek into the locker room. Players time to get in. To it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Kennard in at the small forward position. Here's James. Reed with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Offensive rebound. Randall, left side. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Kennard against McDaniels. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. He shoots it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Got it. That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Nice move. A slam dunk by Reed.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now here's Reed. No good on the triple. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
All right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
James against Reed. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Getting downhill, attacking. What a great mindset.
And they double up Edwards. Reed passes to Randall. That 3's off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
James against Reed. Can't cash it in from close range. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels from long range hits a 3-pointer.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Kennard. No made baskets yet. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. McDaniels can't hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Kennard on the wing. James, a screen on McDaniels. Kennard passes to James. Now here's Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. The team. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Vanderbilt. James, a screen on Randall. Back to James. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the wing, right side. The open shot, Randall. Minnesota again missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Kennard against McDaniels. From outside the arc. Kennard can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Randall. No points yet. Pass to Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Over Randall. Shot's good by James. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo driving. They need this. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now here's Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Reed against James. Kicks it out to Kennard. Wide open. Again, the Lakers score.
Yeah, that can be a tough range for some, but not for Kennard.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Reed, good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kennard on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Minnesota making a change here. Shannon's checked in, and the shot goes down. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Doncic deciding where to go with it. McDaniels against Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Nice shot by Kennard.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Pass to Reed. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Kennard. 13 points in the game. The 3 ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by McDaniels. Now Doncic, pass to Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Oh, he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. Vanderbilt, a screen on McDaniels. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Misses from close range. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Kennard against McDaniels. Kennard passes to James. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. BA, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Minnesota. Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. DeSumo comes in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Here's Highland. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ingles against Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Dosunmu for three. Pure from three-point range. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smart passes to Smith. Hayes with a screen on Highland. Down low. Here's Hayes. Pass to LaRavia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. And he can't get that one. Timberwolves trail by 5. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Hachimura sets a screen. And it's Smith penetrating. And Gobert with a block. And they recover it. Smart outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hayes for three. Minnesota with a rebound. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Minnesota. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hachimura with a screen on Highland. Smith passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Gobert. Dosunmu outside. To the wing on the left. Highland. And it's all tied up. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The kick out to Ingles for the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
They are uncautious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Smith outside. Back to Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. He's off on the layup. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The T-Wolves on top, up by 3. And coming up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lakers trail by 5. Kennard outside. James, a screen on McDaniels. Kennard passes to James. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the take. And it's James inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Reed to screen on Reeves. It's Edwards with a drive.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
James a screen on McDaniels. Here's Kennard. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Edwards the pass to Dosunmu. McDaniels against Vanderbilt. McDaniels inside. Quick 2. Oh, net.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
James fires. McDaniels with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
McDaniels a screen on Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Now McDaniels. Book it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Lakers trail by 6. Cleared away by Reed. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's McDaniels. They set the pick. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Outside Vanderbilt. McDaniels against Kennard. Outside Reeves. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
DiVincenzo against James. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Reeves. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
It's James with the drive. Yes, sir!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
That free throw, good from James.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now McDaniels. Here he goes. Off on the layup. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1.
And that miss could come back to bite them. At this stage, you can't be leaving points at the free throw line. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second and 2 is good. And that'll put them up 2. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's a narrow victory. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Along.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to
got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top of home.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron in at the center position. Doncic looking it over. LeBron kicks to Kennard. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal. Williams from outside. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And that one goes long. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Kennard on the wing. Down low, James, and finished off by LeBron.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. And LeBron throws it down.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
It's hauled in by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Dort against Hachimura. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And that's now 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Doncic finds Hachimura. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on Williams. Here's Kennard. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
A wide open look here for Hartenstein. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Hachimura against Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Kennard with it. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And finished off by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Doncic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown.
3 points.
Kennard's got 6 points. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Reeves. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City. Get going here in the second.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
LeBron with it. Now SGA defending. James looking around. Lock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams' shot is off. Lakers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the inside. Outside for SGA. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren finds SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Hachimura. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen. Doncic left side. Doncic attack! And the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Here's Hartenstein. 8 points for him.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Kennard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Kennard for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game, and Williams throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's James. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Intercepted. LeBron against Hartenstein. And the dunk by LeBron.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Hartenstein. He's got 8. Here's SGA. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Holmgren. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Goes up on the wing. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. In the corner, Kennard with it. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
And an outstanding transition player when Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack. Good luck trying to contain it. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Williams. SGA with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dort following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bron. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Reeves gets the bucket.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Here's SGA. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Reeves, and the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got his second bucket.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Williams. James, a screen on George. Doncic finds James. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Dort. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Shot's good by Kennard.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. To the paint, here's Smart. And the rejection by Holmgren.
long, 7'1", with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the score by Oklahoma City.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Down low, Hartenstein passes to SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Dort grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Outside, Dort puts up a three. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Vanderbilt gets to Smart. Vanderbilt a screen on Dort. Vanderbilt inside. Working on Holmgren. Comes up empty down low. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Pass to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Taken away by Hayes. 4-on-3 break. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, Vanderbilt, after the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, LaRavia. Off target with his three. And now here comes Williams, leading the break. Dort wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's stolen by Dort. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Holmgren kicks to SGA. From outside the arc. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic passes to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Williams with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hartenstein against LeBron. Pass to Kennard. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Wallace has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Doncic. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Caruso, that one falls. Caruso's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
Kennard against Caruso. James sets the screen for Kennard. Now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kennard against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Now Hachimura with the shot. Does not go. Alex Caruso knocks down the 3.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Doncic.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. Thunder trailing by 9. And here is Mitchell. Here's Caruso. Launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Yeah, that goes in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Now Caruso. Williams fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Mitchell outside. Williams against Kennard. Now Williams. Oh, softly lays it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Kennard on the wing. Wallace covering. Here's Reeves. Now James. And he banks the layup in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Count the basket! Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road winners, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Austin Reeves, 16-footer drops in. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, and we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Dort. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Williams. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Back to Curry from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked. Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Caruso, pass to Dort. Holmgren outside. No one near him. Porzingis grabs the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry to halt the run. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Butler surveying the floor. On the wing, Curry puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holmgren's got room. The jumper from the wing off target. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, PA. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 11 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Shot is good by Curry. 13 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Caruso. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They grab their own miss. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Williams. The offensive rebound. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Dort outside, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Curry passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Pass to Moody. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Launches it. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 7. There's the triple. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Dort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Curry passes to Green. Curry with it. He's got 13. Back to Green. From deep. Curry with another miss. Thunder trail by 5. And stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Back to Caruso. SGA against Curry. SGA can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Moody. Plenty of space. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Williams. The putback. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Caruso against Green. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .105 left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. The shot no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And stolen by Holmgren. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA against Butler. Now here's SGA. Tightly guarded. Dort finds Holmgren. Over Moody. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
No good on that one. Good on the second one.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Melton passes to Horford. Melton outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Wallace in at the 2 guard. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Hartenstein in the post. He's against Horford. Stolen by Melton. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Podziemski. Checked by Mitchell. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Melton with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Hartenstein gets it to go. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. And Wallace, here we go. A clear look for Hartenstein. The Warriors pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. It's good. Hartenstein's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And Hartenstein gets it to go. And it's 6 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Horford, left side. And stolen by Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Pajemski. To the paint. Here's Payton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Payton's got his second basket of the night. To the middle. Curry with a steal. 1:07 left in the third. Outside Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And here's Curry for 3. Unable to get that one. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Williams. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And stolen by Williams. Hartenstein in the post. Horford covering. Williams from long range. It's not going to go for him. Payton against Mitchell. Right side Pajemski. The 3. And no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. SGA against Curry. To the inside. Porzingis misses. Thunder trail by 3. Inside. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to Porzingis. The shot. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's Moody. Dort defending. Outside Curry. Over SGA. They get it back. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Butler finds Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And that's 18 points for Stephen Curry. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
At the rim.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Porzingis. Oh, he jams it.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast game.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
He hits the second from the line. Thunder trail by 13. Outside SGA. Now Dort, outside SGA. Caruso, a screen on Butler. Jalen Williams. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Curry fires. The triple drop.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Curry! Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Dort. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off. From way back. Williams rips down the board. Now Dort. Outside Holmgren. Now Caruso. He launches. Oh, no good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, it misses! On the wing, Caruso. He's covered by Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game. It's in. Basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And he comes up with the deuce.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now, here's SGA. Hartenstein with it. Excellent defense there from Zubac. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. Those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Now, here's SGA. 4 on the clock for the 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish,
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pacers leading by 7. High post, Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. And now a fast break for the Thunder. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
.30 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Dort. Williams kicks to Dort. Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Zubac. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Zubac. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And they're trailing by 8. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Clock is at 3. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Takes a 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Fires from the corner. Pass GA, no good. Pacers leading by 8. It's tipped. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Neesmith with the ball. Williams picks him up. No coverage that side. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process. Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. To the inside. Dort grabs the miss. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 11-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Toppin after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's only a 5-point Pacer lead.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Shepard. There's the pick. Here's Huff. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 3-pointers off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Indiana. Toppin is out there with Jarris Walker. It's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Pacers leading by 3. And he drives in. And that one, good. Shepard's got his first points of the game. The drive by Mitchell. Can't connect from short range. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's McConnell. And the shot goes in. And the Pacers lead by 7.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Well, Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Out to Wallace. Stolen by McConnell. On the wing, Walker. Pass to Shepard. Wants to get it to McConnell and does. Good D by Mitchell. They're trailing by 7. Wallace finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And that one drops.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Pacers leading by 3. Here's McConnell going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McConnell's got his second basket of the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Pass to Caruso. A 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Over in the corner, Williams. On the wing, Wallace. It's stolen by Shepard. One-on-one fast break. Walker's shot is off. Mitchell finds Wallace. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Shepard. Rebound by Williams. Got a piece of it. They're trailing by 4. Here's Caruso. No good with the triple. The Pacers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And he makes that one.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to McConnell. Over to the left wing. Toppin, good.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Wallace.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
First team foul. 59 seconds left in the third. And the shot is good. McConnell's got his third bucket of the night.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Pass to Williams. And that one is good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Shepard. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Williams can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Yes, that goes in.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
That concludes. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
To the middle. Williams scanning the floor. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Here's SGA. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Dort wide open. And the 3 off target. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Holmgren kicks to Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hartenstein passes to SGA. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Halliburton for 3. He drills the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
First person to foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now Halliburton. Here's Zubac. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Now SGA. Now Hartenstein. Count it.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
That one goes. Count it.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Count it. Nails it from 14.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Siakam, no problem with the wide open jam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Toward outside. It's stolen by Nembhard. Now Zubac. Up top, Nembhard. Defended by Dort. Here's Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Oklahoma City has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. SGA, Hartenstein. Oh, what a play inside.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
It's stolen by Dort. Stolen by Zubac. Now Nembhard. And that one drops.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Hartenstein tries it yet again. He gets the bucket on the way in. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. That's smart ball movement there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the power forward position. That shot wide open.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Pass to Caruso. Outside, SGA. And SGA throws it down.
When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. The shot, no good.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Dort. A rebound by Shannon.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Shot clock at 6. In transition, here they come. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you get loose with the basketball around McDaniels. This guy's so quick defensively, and he turns it into offense.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Edwards. Here's Shannon. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Caruso outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires the 3. Shannon's shot is off.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Timberwolves trail by 4. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And here are the Thunder now, following the score by Minnesota. The 3 from Holmgren. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
14 feet away, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Here's Dort. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Edwards against Dort. Edwards, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Caruso outside. And stolen by Edwards. Shot is up. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Williams. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and they get it back. Pass to Shannon. 6 to shoot. Edwards for 3. He can't hit that time. It's Dort on the wing. McDaniels covering. Now here's SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Can't get it to drop. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Thunder. They're up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
special sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's McDaniels. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw, no good. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Here's SGA. Caruso outside. Dort against Edwards. Dort up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. SGA finds Caruso. Back to SGA. From the line to the middle. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Rudy, a monster inside.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Down low. Here's Edwards. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Edwards, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Pass to Dort. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Shannon. Now here's DiVincenzo. Dort with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards with a drive, and he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Edwards against Dort. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
To the inside, Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 assists now tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dort, and stolen by Edwards. Inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Mitchell out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Williams. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Reed. Dosunmu outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingles. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
Right side, Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Wallace outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wiggins. They can't stop the run with that one.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
No good. Nice work defensively by Highland. Ingles passes to Dosunmu. And that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Ingles. Dosunmu's got 10 points in the quarter. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Left side Reed. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 16. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, no good.
Everything right except the finish. You have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires from the line. Dosunmu can't hit.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ingles got 5 points.
So you've got to chase Joe Ingles off that 3-point line because he is lethal.
Here's Hartenstein. Oklahoma City gets it back. Williams passes to Hartenstein.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Highland misses. Thunder trail by 17. Wiggins outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hartenstein. There's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dosunmu. The Thunder with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Rebounded by Highland. Minnesota leading by 17.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Highland. The three-pointer off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Minnesota up 9. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Thunder, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. On the court for Minnesota, they got Bones Highland, Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Shannon. Now Highland. He's guarded by Caruso. Takes a 3. Highland misses. Thunder trail by 20. Williams from long range. Again the miss by Williams. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Dosunmu can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Dort's shot is good.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Minnesota leading by 18. Dosunmu for 3. Caruso grabs the board. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Outside for SGA. Back to Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Highland attacks. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cuts off the pass. Dosunmu on the wing. Williams defending. Right side Reed. Dosunmu outside. Ingles, the screen on Williams. Dosunmu. And that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Williams outside. Dort fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside, Ingles. Here's Highland. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Caruso. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Into the lane. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Reed. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Ingles. Anthony Edwards is checked in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. The Timberwolves lead by 12.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Gobert. Now Edwards. Fires the three. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Now Edwards. Jams it home!
Assisted, Dante DiVincenzo.
And Gobert with a block. And so Minnesota easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A good Friday night to you sports fans. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think that basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Then there's Reed. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the 4. Now here's James. Takes it inside. And the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Oh, good on the triple. And here is LeBron. Reeves outside. Back to James. Pulls it up. And he converts the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it there.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Reed with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Reed against LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's the screen. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. That's now 8 points for LeBron.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Reed the pass to McDaniel. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. James finds Kaunas. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
Minnesota making a switch. Gobert's check in. Both shots good from the stripe. James with it. He's got 10. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to Doncic. James a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Doncic passes to Kaunas. From deep. Not hit that one.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't all...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 4 slot. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And stolen by LeBron. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's James outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Kaunas for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Gobert, the screen. Shoots from the elbow. Gobert, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
James against Gobert. LeBron kicks to Kaunas. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Edwards, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. James against Edwards. Here's Hachimura. Off target from outside. Minnesota's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. Edwards got 8.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Here's Kaunas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
They set the pick. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. McDaniels outside. He's looking for James and finds him. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hachimura with a screen on McDaniel. Kennard finds James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 5.
At this kind of range, it might almost be too easy for Kennard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
McDaniels passes to Shannon. Jacks up a 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Chris Finch and Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Joe Ingles is checked in for Gobert. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Ingles in the corner. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. McDaniels against Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that can be a tough range for some, but not for Kennard.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Baseline jumper, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Kennard's got 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lakers leading by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Kevin, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no,
yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Ayton sets the pick for Smith. On the money from 12 feet away.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Highland. Over Smith. Highland misses. Lakers leading by 8. Smart on the wing. Defended by Dosunmu. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smart. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The wide open look here for Ingles. No good on the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Smith against Highland. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smart. To the wing right side. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Ingles. .106 left to play in the 3rd. That one good for 2. Ingles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Smith scanning the floor. There's the drive. Here's Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
Highland with it. Still scoreless. To the inside. Gobert can't hit.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smith drives in. Kicks it out to James. Beyond the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Dosunmu. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The assist from.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards finds Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Down low. Kicks it out to James. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
A strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Reeves against Edwards. Back to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Pass to Reed. For 3, Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Now here is Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. James against Reed. James in the post. Hachimura fires. And the 3 misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Outside Edwards. Shoots. And he hits the jumper.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. From 20 feet out, McDaniels pulls it down.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen on Reed. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
DiVincenzo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. James a screen on DiVincenzo. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. McDaniels. The 3 is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Reed against LeBron. Now DiVincenzo. Missed on the 3. Just 1 point separating the teams. And here's Kennard. Here's Reed. Wetzler's a 3. Trained from outside.
big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. McDaniel. Another shot. Now Reed. Drives to the hoop. Rips it down with two hands.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. DiVincenzo against Doncic. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Doncic looking it over.
Minnesota foul. Dante DiVincenzo. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to And if you look at the Western Conference,
These could be the best two teams, Richard.
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Williams, and here's Caruso outside. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kennard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And James gets it to go.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
High percentage look right off the bat.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Kennard. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. That gives them the lead.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard against Williams. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
SGA against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Banked it in off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And it's great to have WNBA star Nneka Ogwumike on hand tonight.
An all-timer. She's played a ton of games on this floor with the Sparks. Off the floor, a fantastic leader.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
He takes it in. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Reeves. No points so far.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Looking to end the run. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic finds James. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Doncic is doubled. Hachimura outside. And here's Reeves outside. And another three for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Doncic, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Holmgren missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Caruso, pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Caruso drops them both. Here's Doncic. Kennard for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
Kennard on the wing. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James, the screen on Williams. Kennard for 3. James passes to Hachimura. Another shot. Doing what he does. LeBron.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura, the pass to James. Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Holmgren. Shot is good by Reeves. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kennard can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Williams. And the shot falls short that time.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fires for 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 9.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Caruso with the bucket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Up top, SGA. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Kennard outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Beyond the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Caruso against Hachimura. Inside, here's Holmgren. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kennard against Williams. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Kennard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 13. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Kennard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Kennard's got 20 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Kennard on the wing. Screen by James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's SGA missing. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Three-pointer, no good. Thunder trail by 12. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. with the floater. Mitchell grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 8. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And that one's good.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ayton, the screen on Wiggins. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Lethal in pick-and-roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Here's Wallace going inside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Williams against Vanderbilt. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Misses the baby hook.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Smith. Back to Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 3 to shoot. Smart for 3. And the Lakers get it back. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Wiggins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And Mitchell over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Pass to connect. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 8. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Wiggins looking around. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot off that time. And here's Connect outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Luka and Reeves for the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Dort. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dort's got his first points of the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's SGA. And he makes it on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And here's Caruso outside, sinks the tray. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui has always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren for two!
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Hachimura with the ball. And Doncic, here we go. Puts it up. SGA pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Nice! That one's good.
The size, the length. Holmgren, just a beast inside.
Screen by James. Yes! Using that window!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Count it!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
The ball's knocked loose. Dort with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. SGA explodes to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Outside Hachimura. Now Reeves. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Mark Daigneault has called the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. SGA. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Doncic. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Williams outside. Rebounded by Ayton. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Now Hachimura.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a three could even the score. Not ideal.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Jordan from downtown. The free ball is down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Caruso fires. Passes it in.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Rick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's SGA. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Warriors with possession here. Left side, Curry. Here's Green. Fires from the wing. Thunder with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Green. Now Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Stolen by Dort. Now here's SGA. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. They get the rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Porzingis can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Butler finds Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Nice form on the 20-footer. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's SGA. And Butler sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry looking it over. The shot. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 4. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's Green with the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry with the steal. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
.34 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Holmgren. To the left side wing. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside, Dort. And another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Taking 2 shots.
Holmgren hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Caruso. Williams kicks to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
SGA passes to Holmgren. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick outside to Butler. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 4. The putback, Holmgren. The putback is no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Butler against Williams. Curry on the wing. From downtown. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Dort against Curry. Pass to Caruso. Lets it go with the 3. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Butler with the ball. Williams picks him up. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Out to Porzingis. Now Curry to the left wing. Here's Moody. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Curry outside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Moody. Holmgren with the steal. To the paint. Dort kicks to Caruso. For 3, Holmgren. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Moody. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Porzingis looking it over. It's Curry outside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by George. To the middle. Here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
SGA against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Curry.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count it.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
The inside game of Stephen Curry.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Holmgren right side. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Mitchell passes to Williams. And even 3-on-3 break. Curry wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Podziemski. Seth Curry is out there with Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. Here's Williams. Drops it in from 11 feet. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Santos. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Wallace outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And here's the break. Here's Curry. Good D by Williams.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hartenstein.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the inside. Horford no luck. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hartenstein inside, guarded by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Lets a floater go. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams kicks to Mitchell. And it's Williams with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Santos, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Warriors leading by 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry, and taken away by Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Hartenstein finds Williams. 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Can they get it? Shot by Pajemski, no good.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Driving in. Melton, no good.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Back to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Curry against Williams. Let's go. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by the Thunder.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Mitchell outside. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Horford. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Back to Melton. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Thunder 5 right now. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the free spot.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Now that's 17 points for Chet Holmgren. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Big highs from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. Curry against SGA. Inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Down low, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Caruso. Butler with the steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Thunder with the lead. Here's Caruso. Holmgren in the post. He's against Porzingis. Toward outside. Butler against SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Holmgren, good on the basket.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Now, here's Moody, defended by Dort. Stephen Curry, and he misses the J. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Alexander on the bounce.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Curry fires. That does not go. The Thunder shooting at 52% from the field. They're cooking. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
The shot is off.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Now, Alexander. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Toward outside, takes the 3. Trying again. 2 points. That one goes!
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chet Holmgren.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Now the Thunder with it. Williams misses the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And yeah, it's good.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler with the rebound. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building would...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
Oh, say does that...
This game could be like a... tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at small forward. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Dort with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Williams. Tipped. Fires from deep. SGA pulls it in. Caruso, right side. Dort for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Halliburton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Zubac. And he buries his first look.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces
Real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Here's Zubac following the three by Oklahoma City. Out of bounds, it'll be Thunderball. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Williams from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Nembhard. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Over to the left wing. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Williams on the wing. Pass to SGA. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Kicks it out to Siakam. They get it back. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam with a screen on SGA. Clock at 6. Siakam. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And down it goes. 2 points.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Hungary.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And he gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, B.A. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you guys.
The cagey veteran. Ali, thank you. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Indiana misses again. Here's Caruso. Dort, great positioning on the putback.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Nembhard's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Siakam, the pass to Zubac. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams up top, defended by Halliburton. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. And Zubac with the lay-in. 6 points for him.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, So many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Halliburton, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Dort for 3. Here's Caruso. That shot off. Excellent D there from Siakam. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively. How about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Huff comes in for Zubats. And it's Shepard in for Nimhart. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Shepard, that's good. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Tyrese Halliburton, good for 3. Halliburton's got 6.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. Here's Huff. He's covered by Holmgren. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
How about Halliburton? Fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Dort, the pass to SGA. It's tipped. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Caruso. And Neesmith gets it to go.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Inside. And it's Holmgren missing. The Pacers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Halliburton outside. 4-3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 1:14 left in the half. Dort for 3. He buries it from 3. Dort's got 8 here in this quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And it's Shepard missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Williams. Pass to Caruso. Dort for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Here's Shepard. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Here's Huff. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And the basket is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Siakam for three. Good work defensively by Caruso. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And he ends the quarter with a dub. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Lets it fly. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Pacers with a rebound. And here's Nesmith. He's got 9. Siakam for 3. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Siakam. Up ahead, Siakam finishes the play.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, it's good. Pacers trail by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys?
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Wallace misses. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And there's the call on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Walker comes in for Nesmith. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. And Williams punches it home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Well, the Pacers shooting 56% today. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Over Toppin, and connects on the 9-footer. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Back to McConnell. Pass to Huff. The nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Pass to Shepard. And here's McConnell. Here's Shepard. Dort defending. Back to McConnell. Here's Shepard. Clock at 6. For the lead. Williams grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Holmgren. A new lineup here for Indiana. Both free throws good from Holmgren. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he dunks it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Dort with the drive. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Dort's got 12 points in the game.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Now here's Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Zubac passes to Halliburton. To end the run. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Caruso. And it's Oklahoma City with another. Pacers trail by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
That one's no good.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And stolen by Williams. Holmgren outside, down low. Here's SGA. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That's good from SGA. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Nesmith. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
And Nesmith gets it to go.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Indiana on offense to the paint. Big time slam by Siakam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Nesmith passes to DeMar. And a miss there on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Goes up on the baseline. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 10. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Zubac passes to Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Holmgren against Zubac. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The three is in!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Siakam. Oh, Siakam gets up for the jam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
SGA. And there's the rejection. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton with the ball. Started now by Williams. And it's in there.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside SGA. Caruso. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Now Siakam got a piece of it. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On the break. SGA. And they're on the run.
Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander, the putback. How about the activity?
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Siakam against Caruso. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Now Holmgren. Wide open look. Count it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Beyond the arc. Oh, missed on the tray. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this was an emotional.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. Oh.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke. Doris, there's not going to be any shortage of highlights in this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Thunder shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Dort misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Caruso finds Holmgren, and that one drops for him. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
McDaniels, the shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Outside, George. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Off the inbound pass, Gobert with the block. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line.
And he's good on the second. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Stolen by McDaniels. Will it go? Gobert trying to get open. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Caruso, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Dort. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Dort. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
SGA passes to Caruso. Outside, George. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. Gobert pulls it in. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren left side. Drains the 19-footer. Holmgren's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Thunder lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards. Oh, wow!
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Timberwolves shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous Alexander. The Thunder shooting 43% for the game. Here's Dort. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Pass to SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here's Gobert, defended by Holmgren.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Holmgren up top, defended by Gobert. Here's Dort. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
And finished off by Gobert.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Dort. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded closely. Fade away. Gilgeous Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Well, you love that SGA putting that athleticism to work. Go hit the glass.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Caruso, the pass to SGA. Goes up from the top of the key. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Hartenstein, the Thunder with another miss. Good if it goes. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Kenrich Williams. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. In the corner, Wallace with it. Fires the three. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Now, here's Dosunmu. Wallace covering. Outside, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Up and in on the layup. Wallace has got 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's stolen by Ingles. On the wing, Dosunmu. Put that bucket in no time at all. Dosunmu's got his first 2 points of the night.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to Ingles. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Now Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Highland against Mitchell. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hartenstein's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Plays it up off the glass.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Hartenstein up top. Guarded by Reed. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Hartenstein.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Reed the pass to Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Hartenstein, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Highland, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Wallace. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Highland's shot is good.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Mitchell dishes to Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Mitchell against Highland. Here's Hartenstein. Off with the layup. Minnesota leading by 10. Ingles finds Dosunmu. Ingles with the ball. Williams picks him up. Shot from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And it's 6 points for Dosunmu. Out to the right wing. Back to Williams. On the wing, Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's stolen by Ingles. It's 2-on-1. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Dosunmu. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Timberwolves on top. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. They grab their own miss, and Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Edwards looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Shannon. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Edwards with
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive, pretty move.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. SGA kicks to Williams. Edwards against SGA. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Edwards with the stop.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Toward outside. Now Caruso. Gobert there for the rebound. DiVincenzo, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's the shot. It misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 18. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
SGA fires. Toward outside. Williams outside. Here's Caruso. Launches from deep. Gobert there for the rebound. DiVincenzo. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Under trailing by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's Caruso. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
That one goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup falls. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shannon passes to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. To the inside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels, a screen on Caruso. A second chance effort. And that one hits back iron. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Time to... Start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5 down low. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to James. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
DiVincenzo can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Minnesota with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's that. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
James, outside, takes it inside, and slam dunk by James.
Well, that's his game. When he gets to the iron, he knows he's won.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Baron James. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. James. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Baron J. 5 to shoot for 3. Edwards, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kennard for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Baron J. Check by James. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles attempt at the line tonight. Julius Randle's Minnesota. The Lakers lead by 4. James with the ball. He has 7. And it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's DiVincenzo to the inside. Here's Randle. Pass to Shannon. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Kennard into the lane. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside for Randle. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
It's stolen by James. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hachimura, and a nice finish on the layup.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
For 3, Randle. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kennard for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Lakers ahead. They're up by 10. Don't go. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Out to DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Los Angeles leading by 10. James outside. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's DiVincenzo, and he gets it to go. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. And Doncic, here we go. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Kennard. This one for three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Shannon from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Kennard against Randall. Ayton, a screen on Randall. Kennard outside. Ayton, a screen on Randall. Kennard for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Reeves against McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
A swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan. He can cover a lot of ground. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Reeves outside. On target from range. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to McDaniels. 1:10 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Edwards for three. The triple hit for Edwards.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Kennard. Ayton, a screen on Randall. And it's Kennard on the take. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Edwards. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
McDaniels a screen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Offline from the high post.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Kennard on the wing. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. But if it goes, he can't get that one to fall. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 8. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. LeBron, attack mode. Good defense by DeSumo.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Highland against Doncic. Inside, here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Timberwolves trail by 8. To the paint. James with a steal. And here comes the break. Pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
DeSumo, right side. Left side, Ingles. Pass to Reed. Buries it down low. Reed's got his second basket on the night.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Smart. He's covered by DeSumo. Here's Vanderbilt. That shot, no good. Good defense by DeSumo. Highland with it. Guarded now by Smart. The kick out to Ingles. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. Smith finds Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by James.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Pass to Reed. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Reed's got 7.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now here's Ayton. Reed defending. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Highland against Smith. Reed for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A crafty finisher, Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Now DeSumo. He's scoreless. Pulls up on the wing. That one goes in. Here's Smart. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith against Highland. Now here's Smith. Ayton inside. Working on Reed. Ayton, no good. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9. Ingles, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice D from Reed.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Highland against Smith. Pass to Aiden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He does not get the second one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Gobert, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. It's James with the drive. LeBron unfazed by contact.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Tipped away. James with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to James. Out to Hachimura. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
James with the ball. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. DiVincenzo. James rips down the board. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Kennard against DiVincenzo. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots a 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Gobert. It's stolen by Doncic. Gobert against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here is DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Outside Reed from deep. James rips down the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. For three. Hachimura there for the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Edwards! Oh, no good again that time. Now Reeves takes a three. Hachimura can't hit it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Kennard, and it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Kennard. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Caruso with the steal. Jumps up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Great instincts from Caruso to grab the steal and send it up the court.
Here's LeBron, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Kennard against Williams. SGA trying to free himself up. Williams, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And here now the Thunder, following the bucket by the Lakers. Williams for 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Stay there.
Kennard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Here's SGA. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Reeves in the corner. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. Good D by James.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Reeves in the corner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There's no end to the way Doncic can score.
Here's Caruso. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And a wide open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Count that one. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
James kicks to Kennard. Sinks the three-pointer. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James against Holmgren. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Dort against Reeves. Dort kicks to Holmgren. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Kennard finds James. Offensive rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
The drive by LeBron.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man!
6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kennard for 3. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got enough.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Kennard in at the small forward. Caruso against Hachimura. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Took him no time at all on that one. Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kennard on the wing. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And they double up Doncic. Inside, kicks it out to James. Back to Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 5 points so far.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Nice shot by SGA.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. LeBron carving out space inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Kennard. They get it back. Doncic outside. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 12. Here's Dort. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Down low, James, and the dunk by James.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Andre Ayton's checked in for LeBron. SGA, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lakers leading by 14. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Dort. Here's Caruso. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Wallace outside. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles leading by 14. Reeves with it. Williams picks him up. Ayton a screen on Williams. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. In the corner, Kennard with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. 2 on the clock. A putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got his first points of the night. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Wallace penetrating. Here's Hartenstein, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers leading by 15. James outside. On the wing, Reeves. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
You gotta respect the 3-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Chalk up 2 there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Stolen by Reeves. Into the lane. Basket good. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
That's a 2 from Kennard. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kennard's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's the break. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Reeves outside. Doncic left side. Pass to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. LeBron against Hartenstein. Now Kennard. He's got 17. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura the screen. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Out to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lakers leading by 23. Doncic outside, launches it. Rebound by Wallace. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Hartenstein, a rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Wiggins against James. Kennard on the wing. Pulls up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kennard's got 10 points in just the second half. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Nobody near Williams. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And Kennard launches it from deep. And so it's Los Angeles sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Marcus Smart is out there with Smith. And it's James in at the 3. Smith surveying the D. Vanderbilt a screen on SGA. Smith finds Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
He was all alone on that.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
The shot's good from Smith.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And it's James missing. Thunder trailing by 21. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And stolen by James. Smart with the ball. Dort covering.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Holmgren wide open. Caruso kicks to SGA. James has a 2-pointer. Finished off the break. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
For 3, Smith doesn't go for it. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. A wide open look here for Caruso. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For 3, with the putback, and Ayton stays with it.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And here's James outside. Ayton kicks to James. No good from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Dort wide open. Good. The nice assist for Williams. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Smart on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good. Caruso against Vanderbilt. Caruso, no good. And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. Stolen by Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from 3-point land. The Lakers controlling the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vanderbilt a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Vanderbilt kicks to Smart. Vanderbilt the pass to Ayton. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now here's SGA. Dort for 3. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Caruso against Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Butler with a steal. Releases. Curry's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And that one's good. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside for Green. And stolen by Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from downtown. SGA's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Man, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And it's hammered home by Green.
We can't forget where Green is in transition, because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. Some solid defense from Butler.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Williams on the wing. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Moody. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Butler. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Butler, and that comes off the assist by Green. And that ties it up.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. The layup off target.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And here's Caruso outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Butler. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Outside, Williams. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The shot's good. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
4 seconds left. And the shot no good, a bit short. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Yep, count it. 7 points in the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's SGA. Taking it inside. SGA.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 from Curry. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Butler. Dort outside. Shot clock at 6. SGA can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside, Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And here's Caruso outside, rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Holmgren. Soft touch off the glass. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Knocked loose and stolen by Green. To the inside. Here's Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The Warriors lead by 11. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dort. The rebound by Moody.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
Moses Moody, 2 shots.
Good on both. 12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hartenstein, and counted from 19 feet away. Hartenstein's gotten his first basket of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
With 1 on the clock. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so in the game for the Warriors, down low it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 slot. Williams finds Mitchell, just 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Curry. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 15. Second half getting started, about a minute played. From downtown, Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Curry. Curry with another miss.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Moody, to the left wing. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Butler up top. Curry against Mitchell. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 16 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Williams misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Green. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And here's Butler outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. Thunder trail by 18. On the wing, Wallace fires the three. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Hartenstein, no good. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Curry. Misses in close. Here's Wallace. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Curry draws the double. Back to Moody. Pass to Butler. The three is up. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Williams from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Curry passes to Green. Draymond driving to the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mitchell against Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Now hold. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Santos. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, here's Moody with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on SGA. Curry with it. Caruso covers. And stolen by Caruso. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 10. Caruso, pass to Dort. They get it again. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Butler. Launches it from deep. He got it. Butler, the deep 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Green outside. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Golden State ball.
Curry on the drive. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Puts up a deep 3. It's money from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
That one's in there!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Dort with it, now guarded by Moody. Here's Caruso.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Oh, the timing on the putback by Chet.
And he's become a master putback artist. Holmgren doesn't let his second chance opportunities get away.
Curry! Yes, sir! From way outside. Thunder trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he leaves no question.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Second team foul.
Now Green. That's tipped. Butler. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso fires. The 3 is off. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. It's good! And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Shoots! Oh, Green rips down the board. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Green against Holmgren. Here's Dort. From deep. Oh, it misses. Shot is good by Curry.
The assist, Moses Moody.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd...
Thanks for coming out.
Jimmy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, greetings everyone. Welcome to 2K. and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot, manning the middle. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Siakam sets a screen for Nembhard. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The drive by Siakam.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got 6.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Nesmith. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick out to Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Zubac. Shoots over Holmgren. Zubac, that's good. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Holmgren. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Holmgren with the steal. And stolen by Siakam. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Caruso. He's got 9.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers with the rebound. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Dort misses. Indiana leading by 7. Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Dort against Nembhard. Zubats a screen on SGA. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Nembhard against Dort. Pass to Nesmith. Zubats kicks to Siakam. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubats.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Goes up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Nesmith. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. And there's the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had to be scattered all over the place.
Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Buffs jacked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Jarris Walker, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. And Shepard subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Shepard, the pass to Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 17.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Latrey. Thunder with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. On the wing, Walker. Back to Halliburton. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. Here's Caruso. And the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 16.
Such a sharp defensive player. Dort pressures the ball and then forces the turnover.
Halliburton for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Toppin with the steal. Walker the pass to Huff. Halliburton kicks to Walker. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Holmgren. Caruso kicks to SGA. The 15-footer. Toppin pulls it in. Here's Walker. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for the fans at Bogota. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Shepard out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jarris Walker. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's up in its center.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Halliburton passes to Shepard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. Back to Hartenstein. Got a hand on it. From the arc. And it's Shepard missing. Under trailing by 10. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to Walker. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Halliburton for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Hartenstein passes to Mitchell. Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Shepherd. Thunder with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
Williams with a clean look, and again, no good by Oklahoma City. Halliburton with it, now defended by Mitchell. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 23 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they'll get another chance. Walker's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Back to Hartenstein. Williams for three. The rebound by Shepherd.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Williams gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Huff, no good. Thunder trailing by 15. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Hartenstein, Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Toppin throws it down.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Here's Hartenstein. Off target with his three. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Halliburton, he's open. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Stops, pops, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his fourth foul of the contest. 29 seconds left in the third. Huff passes to Walker. McConnell in the corner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Williams can't get it to go. It's stolen by Dort. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Shepherd. And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've excelled. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Walker with it, working on Williams. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stolen by Walker. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Fires the three. It's good from Shepard on the assist by McConnell. And the Pacers lead by 17. Rebound by Williams.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Misses the wing three. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Shepard buries it down low. Shepard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Holmgren can't hit. Indiana leading by 19. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Huff. Launches a three. And it's Shepard missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Dort misses. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now Shepard. Back to McConnell. Pass to Walker. 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Thunder trailing by 19. Here's Dort. They get it back. He doesn't hit that one. The Pacers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Indiana moving it around. And it's Shepard missing. Oklahoma City's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Huff, defended by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently.
When you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Walker in the corner. Pass to Toppin. Here's Huff, defended by Holmgren. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone and nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Indiana.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Indiana leading by 18. It's a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Cleared away by SGA. Williams. Beyond the arc. That one is off. And here are the Pacers now. Now Zubac. It's stolen by SGA. Lou Dort. The three doesn't go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Puts it up. Rebounded by Zubac. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded closely. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Shannon in at the 4. And for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Caruso misses. And Grant, this should be a high-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Shannon. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Dort. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Pass to Shannon for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Dort finds SGA. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. Here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Dort defending. McDaniels against Caruso. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Shannon. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Caruso. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
For your opponent's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
And the technical free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Drops in the 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Dort. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 11 feet out, and he hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Dort, right side. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. Edwards, no good. Thunder with a lead. Here's SGA. Off with the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the paint. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards. From the top of the key, Caruso grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that ball. Wow. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Shannon. Stolen by Caruso. Williams with it. Now guarded by McDaniels.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Shannon. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Holmgren. In transition. Here's Caruso. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Williams from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the power forward position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the Thunder in possession here, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Holmgren puts it through.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Edwards got 5 points.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Caruso with the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 9-point Thunder lead. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Fires for three. Edwards connects from outside.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hand, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Holmgren. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Shannon. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. They get it back. Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
It's stolen by SGA. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. He has 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Inside, here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And Edwards, here we go. The Thunder pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's SGA outside.
Chet Holmgren. First personal foul.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Williams from long range. No luck on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Williams. The 3-ball. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Here's McDaniels. And that one, good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's SGA. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Good on the bucket. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Shannon.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Highland looking for an opening. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And Minnesota again with a bucket. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from SGA. SGA's got 7 assists in the game. Reed can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
Alexander takes the contact.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Dosunmu outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the inside, Ingles. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's SGA. Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Highland against SGA. Puts one up from 19, and it's good. 2 points. Highland's got 7 points. 1:46 left in the third. Here's SGA. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, Ingles. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso outside. Over Highland. No dice from the high post. Ingles against Williams. Dosunmu for 3. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. He's got 5.
What an excellent passer from the small forward position. Joe Ingles does such a great job setting up his teammates.
SGA using that size.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Dosunmu goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Reed following the bucket by the Thunder. Offensive board. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Oklahoma City leading by 7. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. Dort for 3. Nice work defensively by Highland. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Shannon. Back to Ingles. To the middle. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. He gets it in there. And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, looking to run whenever. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid. DeSumo is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Shannon in at small forward. Here's the pick. Here's Highland. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Highland's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
Highland against Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Reed. Hartenstein, no good. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 7-point differential. Ingles finds Highland. Now Reed. Here's Shannon. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Wallace, right side. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. That one goes. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 7.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
DeSumo outside. Elbow shot on the way. Williams rips down the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered by DeSumo. Now Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Highland outside. Reed sets a screen from 18 feet. He gets it to go.
Bones Highland absolutely fearless. He loves these opportunities.
Come get it, come get it. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wallace up top. He's covered by DeSumo. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, they pick off the pass. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Timberwolves trail by 7. Highland. Williams rips down the board. Reed against Hartenstein. Oh, off target from downtown. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Highland fires. And the 3 misses. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's in!
How about Joe Ingles stepping up in the clutch to deliver a big-time bucket?
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Now Hartenstein. Pulls it from 20. Cleared away by Reed. Highland against Mitchell. Outside, Highland. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,